So there is a lot going on today. Let me see. I'm gonna change it to here. All right. So we are east of the volcano eruption. You can see the eruption there behind me. Just double check if the mic is. Okay, now the mic is on. I'm gonna double check that it's working. Just a second. All right. Super sunny. Okay, we are here at the eruption site in Iceland. Sundhnúkagígar are there behind me. Over there you can see that we have the fire department of Grindavík. What they're doing here today is they are over there, they're taking out the fires, like the moss fires from the lava. As you saw in the live stream yesterday, we had fires all the way here, and you can see it there in the far back as well. And that's very bad. We saw it last summer during the eruption, that these fires, they can spread out pretty quickly. And yeah, it's just more pollution, and it's terrible for the whole area. So they are flying a drone over there on that area just to navigate the fireworkers, the firefighters that are there taking out the fires. So we have to make sure that we stay below 100 meters. That's the direction that I got from them. It's very good to be in a collaboration with them on that, because yeah, this is one reason as well why like drones here are generally not allowed for the public, because there are things that can happen, and everyone at the area need to be aware of the situation and what you can do and what you cannot do. So yeah, I am going to fire up the drone. I'm going to start with the Mavic, and then I'm going to use the thermal drone so we can see maybe better images of the area that has the moss burning. Yeah, let's just see let's see what we see. Ah, yeah, better. Just a second, I had one cable here that was not connected as it should have been. All right, so we are ready to go. Just gonna fly directly over to that area because I know where they're flying and I don't wanna like cross their signal. Let me see. Yeah, we are in a pretty good spot here at the moment because of the wind direction. We are not getting any gas towards us, so that's perfect. So as you can see the moss fires there, I'm gonna zoom in real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. You can see the firefighters here. I'm gonna take some photo as well. Let me see. see they're bringing a drone back now, so I'm gonna move in a bit closer. They have a pretty cool drone here. The fire department seems like Matrice 300. But they don't have a landing pad. That's but they should come and get some landing pad, helipad. I'm just gonna move a bit here to the sides. You can see all that smoke that's coming just from the moss fires. It's very bad. We actually entered this zone that's not good for the connection, but yeah, it seems like the flow is taking a turn here towards the western side, southwest. You can see here, there's definitely some flow going on. And some interference. Just gonna move from that space. Yeah, I might actually go and try a second drone that I have here to see if the interference will become a bit better. So I'm gonna start with that one here. You wanna try to find the firefighters. Just to see where they are working. Yeah. Seems like they're using like some sort of shovels to take out the fires. Seems efficient. Because it's going to be really tricky to get some sort of water out here. And because, as you can see, they are out on a buggy, so it's not really very doable. Yeah, by the way, I'm seeing the same lag as you guys. I don't know why. It's this area that I'm located at above the lava field. I need to be in a little bit different spot, I think. Because I'm not really far away. You can see the fires there. Okay, we have covered this enough at the moment. You will just see how it looks later on. What the status is. I'm gonna see if I can get a bit further to the cones. Should be possible. Zooming here into the flow. I want to see where it was all going down. Yeah, as you can see here. Wow. Lamp drops and rainbows. Thanks for bringing us updates and great views. Appreciate your work. Thank you so much. Thank you, lamp drops and raindrops, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Someone was asking in the chat before regarding the drone yesterday. I did a pretty thorough scan of the whole area there, but unfortunately I was not able to find it, and I have officially given up on retrieving it because the area there is just too bad. Like there is so much moss and stuff going on and rocks, so it's super hard to realize where it is exactly, and the walking over there would also be a bit risky. So yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna move a bit further here, see if we can go do a top down. It's a bit dark now that when we look down like that, so I'm going to change the settings a little bit. Seems like this is a bit too crispy here. Super Addy, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Someone is saying it's littering, but yeah, I mean, this drone, it was so close to the new lava field that it will be under lava like very soon, I think, like in general. Oh, look at that. Right. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit to see more what's going on here. Yeah, it was just a short one, but I was gonna zoom into that one here. So we can see the flow a bit better. Wow. Richard Smith gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Richard. Welcome to the 10 members that managed to capture it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, Richard. Glad you're enjoying the show tonight. Or today, I mean, not tonight. But yeah, there is some proper bubbling going on here. It's just gathering here, and maybe I want to do a bit of a longer one as well. Wow. It's like, what do we say, like the glass with the sand in to take the time? What's it called? Don't remember. Hourglass, yes, it's like an hourglass. Oh, there's a big flake of lava crust coming down there. I mean, we are still pretty far from the eruption site, to be honest, and it's managing to travel pretty nicely there. I will zoom out pretty soon and go and take the status of the spider cones, but I just wanted to get these captures a bit. Yeah, I lost the transmission here. It's strange. Yeah, it's a weird area. Sometimes you just lose a signal. And yeah, that's all right. That means we should stop filming there, I guess. So maybe let's work our way a bit up here towards the cones. The third one seems to be almost died out. There is still a little bit of life there. And let me see. Just gonna try to keep the connection here. No. Here we see the other two. I'm gonna use the time to take a photo from this angle as well. And we can do some zooming in. I want to zoom into that one a little bit. Yeah, there is still plenty going on down there. Wow, you can see there is like a massive pool of lava down there. Alright, gonna move it a bit, see if we can capture the big one from this location. Yeah, the smoke is messing it a little bit for us here. I'm gonna move a bit lower so we can capture more of the cone. And further back. There is an interference in this area, that's for sure. So there are definitely some bad spots, like like it's spots that randomly just don't work well for the controller. So I'm just gonna try to see if we can catch a signal here. Just bear with me a bit. No, I mean it's just like a specific area above the eruption that really mess up the signal. I don't know why exactly. For example, we could try and fly it to this area here. That one has been a bit better in general. I'm gonna see how it is, but I'm still getting lag. Yeah, on the next flight I'm gonna try a second drone. Just gonna see if there is any difference in the connectivity. But wow, this one is beautiful here. These are two of the main ones that are left. There is a small one as well, but It seems to be almost out. I mean, I could try and measure it later on if I can get the hotel out there, because that one has like above sea level measurement, so we will maybe be able to like see the number of where the drone is at, and yeah, then when it's higher up, you can try to measure it like that. Well, maybe it's possible with this one also. I will have to see. I'm gonna take some photo here as well. It's getting a bit windy up here. A bit windy. It should be alright. Trying to move without losing the connection, but it's a little bit tricky. Guess I'll capture video here from this angle. Some photos, if we can keep the signal. It's having a bit tough time there. Yes, it's not gonna be this lag that that you're seeing right now, guys. The choppy images for the whole stream. I'm just figuring it out. What's the best way to do things? Just gonna have the drone come back a little bit itself. So yeah, I'm gonna swap the battery, and I am actually gonna prepare the other drone just while we work our way back. getting there. I can see that they are landing as well, so I'm just gonna keep it here for a little bit, and I will turn towards the eruption. So yeah, if you're tuning in, I'm trying a different drone. Gonna see if we have these same connectivity problems, or not the connectivity. It's like a controller interference on specific locations. So yeah, just have to figure that one out. Yeah, they have landed their drones, so I'm just gonna land mine as well. Alright, so I'm just gonna swap drones. I'll be back in just a minute or two. I'll put this one on. Okay. Yeah, it's actually quite hot here in Iceland right now with the sun, so I'm gonna take off one of the layers while I'm at it. So I have to do some settings adjustment. Just a second. He's doing some minor fixing here. Should be ready now. Wait. Right. Let's see if it's the drone or it's just how it is. Now I'm actually using the Mavic 3 Pro Cine. So we have one extra lens to work with. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if it's the other drone that has been, and this one hasn't any problems. Oh, let's not hope that this one has problems, but it would be nice if this would reveal that the other drone just yeah, that the other one is just not that nice with the signal. Then it might be just something wrong with it. Because if I remember correctly, like mine wasn't having these troubles. But then again, I was in a different area flying, so we don't know. Now let's just fly into the area where we should be having the problems. Huh. Let's wait a bit. Wow. It's a bit tough to not get the focus on here with the smoke. Anyways. Shiana M72 was asking if I've missed the gentry wheel. No, I forgot two things yesterday. I was a bit distracted. I was a bit distracted by the internet, and then I had a pretty narrow window, and I was already late, so Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys the gender, and also I forgot to use the thermal drone. Scott, have a coffee on me, Isaac. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Scott. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. But yeah, guys, I think it's like it's just the other drone that has it's not perfect with the signals. It's strange. It should definitely have more. Well, it starts losing some connectivity sooner than it should. Yeah, it might be antenna related with the drone. Roxy is asking, yeah, what's the gender? I will tell you guys. I will tell you. Carl Fustenberg, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Carl. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna turn it around as well. I only have a 3x zoom on right now. This is not lava overflow. This is just in the path where the lava is coming down from the cones. We can enhance it even more. Let's enhance it. See how close we can get. Yeah, this is quite close. Karen from NH, thanks for the great coverage. Thank you so much, Karen, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Wow, there's a lot flooding down here. Jeez. It's so liquid. Oh wait, I actually have a... Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Oh, that's more like it. I was wondering why things were a bit choppy there. I had wrong frame rate. I had a 24 frames, but I'm shooting at 50. I want it there. Regal Senior, thank you so much for the super chat, Regal. I'm gonna move a bit further up so we can see a little bit more. Ank Club for a pretty lava footage. Thank you so much, Ank Club. Thank you for the super chat donation. I'm gonna move it a bit towards this side, just so we can see a little bit more like we did before. Oh, this was a big one. All right, let's zoom out a bit, and so now you can see what we were looking at. This is basically the one part of the flow coming down from the cones. Pretty far away, but yeah, still some action. I'm gonna try and zoom into the little one here, see what the status is down there. And this one looks super similar to when we have seen the other eruptions end. So they usually end like this. There is just a tiny hole, and there's something going on underneath, and then it's just gone. So it's going just as we expected. Like the cones would start dying out one by one until there are like one big one left. We have seen it before. Dolphin's Child, when is a baby due? And thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Dolphin's Child, really appreciate it. The baby is actually due 20th June, I think, around summer solstice, around that time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll shoot some photo here of that one. Just have to fix the settings here real quick, because it's not the same one that I was using before. Why are things looking a bit bluer now? Yeah, that's the problem with swapping the drones. You have to swap the settings, or like change the settings as well. It looks like it's just the weather. There are some clouds coming in, I think. Yeah, and also the smoke from here is messing with it a bit. Here you can see the lava moss that's burning, or the moss that's burning because of the lava, I mean, not the lava moss. Yeah, it's definitely not good. It's a bit dark here. Yeah, it's because of the clouds. I might have to adjust the ND filter after the next flight. Yeah, I think we have it confirmed that this other drone might need a service. Actually, it's kind of annoying to realize it just now, because we have we have been struggling with this connection problem in it since we got it, and yeah, only realizing it now that why it was happening. I thought it was just the volcano, but there is also something more going on. Yeah, I'm gonna check some settings here real quick, because I want to get the H out of the picture there. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Have to adjust the settings here a little bit. Now we are zooming. We have a 3x zoom on the largest cone. Trying to get a zoom on it here. Do we have some buffering on this controller here? Or that's what I'm wondering. Mad World is asking if there is still uplift going on. I actually didn't check now before I went, but as far as I know, that hasn't been happening. Yeah, there are some settings here that I have to adjust after, like when I land, because there is some minor buffering going on. I can see it. It shouldn't be happening like that. I will just fix that. So yeah, I have to get going back and change the batteries. There is some choppy chop going on here. I can see it. Yeah, I'm just working my way back and going to swap the batteries, adjust some settings, then I will be right back in the air. Yeah, I'm noticing it now. You can see here that there's a lot of smoke over there. It's because the wind is coming from the east, so it's gonna help out the fire towards that direction. You can see it here. Not good at all. And you can see Thorbjörn here, and it's going all down towards Thorbjörn. But thankfully there is not a lot of moss over at that area, so it's gonna have a really hard time spreading out. Where are we? Yeah, there we are. Alright, just gonna adjust some settings and swap battery. I will be right with you soon. What is this? Yeah, I'm just checking out some settings here. Okay. Almost there. Just trying one thing out here. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up. All right, let's see if things are looking a bit better. Should be, but we'll see. Yeah, Evie is asking what's the news on your missing drone. Well, there are the news are that I am, I have pronounced it not with us anymore. I used the whole battery to search for it yesterday. I scouted the whole area that that it should have been, but the thing is, the area is just covered with old lava fields and moss, so we are not really pronounced MIA. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can't, like, I didn't manage to find it yesterday. There's no way. Like, only way I could find it would be using a different drone, like a Matrice 300 or some drone that I could use to map the area. No sound. Oh Jesus! I'm gonna check the mic. I was doing some super detailed explanations. I might have to restart the gimbal. Let me see. Wait. I'm gonna check it out. So yeah, it looks like the camera with the mic froze. But yeah, I was saying so much. I was explaining how I would be able to. Like the only way for me to be able to find the other drone would be to use a mapping drone. Like they have a drone fly that it's used, for example, to map like areas like Grindavik and all sorts of changes on the ground. And yeah, I mean it can be used for endless things. But what it does is the drone takes pictures like face down, forward, and on like tilted, and it stitches them together with the program. It's a long story short, and you can create maps with it and measure things and find the exact locations like GPS coordinates within the map. So if I were to map the whole area where I think the drone went down, I could map it with a drone, put it inside of a computer, make the computer stitch everything together, and then I would just look for it there. But there's a lot of hassle to do. And because it's also even like it's not great to walk over there. Like the earth is not very good. But yeah, I mean I had correct-ish GPS coordinates, but you never know, like it could have drifted a little bit before it went down, like eventually. Chris Rowland, thank you so much for the super chat, Chris. Really appreciate your support. But yeah, I mean I already got like a massive support from all of you guys, so it's fine that we like. I mean, of course, it sucks that we lost the drone, but we are going to be able to buy a new one for sure. Maybe Iceland did let you have a big tax loss. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can write it off, right? I will have to ask the accountant about that. Seems to have already built up quite nicely since it had the big collapse yesterday. Was there a collapse on the other one? Can't say. Yeah, there were definitely some minor collapses there on the side of the further one. Alright, I want to make sure that yeah, okay. But yeah, by the way, I was super stoked to see it when I came home yesterday that I captured the big collapse on the eastern side of the big cone yesterday. I captured it perfectly up close. Oh wow, did you see that? There seems to be a lot going on the further cone. There are some chunks falling down there. But yeah, there was a massive like wall collapse or wall tumble, what you want to call it, yesterday. And of course, when I was switching the internet, I just put the controller down and was swapping the internet, and then I just barely caught it with my eye, and I was like, what? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be something up there? And then then I was able to see it again in the replay, and it was epic. I'm gonna release a video later today. I was already working on it this morning. Video from, like, basically highlights from yesterday's stream, along with this wall collapse. Louise is asking for photos. Yeah, actually, it's been a while since I snapped some photos. Might be good to have photos of these two, but it's a bit annoying here with the sun in the back. But it would have been nice to have these clouds coming over, but it doesn't seem like it will happen. So we will just have to have the sun here. Oh, it's way too bright from this angle. It'd be interesting to get a photo from here. Just so we can have the fires in as well. This is not what we wanna have, these damn fires. Richard is asking, doesn't a girl take the name from mother? No, not in Iceland. It's always, well, I mean, it's, now there are people make changes like later on in life sometimes, but in general, it's most common that it's the father's name. So if I have a boy, it's gonna be Isaacson, and if I have a girl, it's gonna be Isaksdóttir, or Isaksdóttir, and Isaksson. So son of Isaac and daughter of Isaac. I saw some wondering about that in the chat. How are things looking if we zoom in there? I'm gonna go a bit higher up so we can see the volume. We can see the volume pretty clearly right now. It seems to be at least the same volume as yesterday. I mean, I'm not an expert, So, but I'm just from what I see. But I mean, it might even be either same or slightly elevated compared to yesterday. You can see the flow there in the background. Cindy Battendorf gifted 5 membership. Thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you, really appreciate it. Welcome to the members that capture it. RT Snurl, I am watching the big cone. As you can see, there are some cracks there on the left side of the cone. Might be something that could come down later today. Or I mean, it could happen in the next minutes even. I need to find something here. Just a second. Yeah, something is falling down there. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, I think this is how it started yesterday as well. I'm actually trying to look for a cable that I need pretty soon. Yeah, it's gonna be typical that as soon as we have to go and swap batteries, I'm like halfway back, and then then we have then it goes. It has been a bit like our luck. might go down after this one. No. Just needs a couple of those spatters and then it will go. Do we dare moving a bit? Just so we have more going on. There are some new members here. Kimberly Brest, welcome to Explorer. And then we have Cornelia van der Paul, welcome to Explorer. Thanks for joining. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Wow. I knew it, guys. Knew it. And we didn't miss it. Woo! I noticed the crack and I was like, yeah, we might be unlucky there. Like it's gonna be, but we have 34% left, and I was recording in 4K. That's good. That's great. It's funny. It's actually the same area that dropped yesterday. Yeah, this was a nice capture, guys. Jim Graves, member for 1 month. Explorer, thank you so much, Jim, for being a member. Yeah, as you have probably noticed, there are like different type of volcanoes after each name. So like the longer you have been a member, the more eruption is going on the volcano by your name. So if you see someone with like a huge volcano, it means that they have been like members for longer. Ah, yeah, this was pretty epic. It was similar size as the one yesterday, but I think the one yesterday was actually a little bit bigger. Having a minor interference here. Just going to move. Yeah, I wonder how heavy the chunk was that fell down there. It must have been super heavy. Racketten Club. Racketten Club. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Racketten Club. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the new members. People are asking where the lava flow is going. It's going towards the south. It's flowing the direction off Grindavík, but it's still super far away, and as far as I know, there isn't any movement, front movement down there. And the area where the eruption was nearing the ocean, like at the beginning, like the lava flow, it has barely moved at all. So yeah, the lava is having a really hard time to make it forward, make it front, and it's just gonna keep going like under the crust here and also on top of the old lava, and at least for the next foreseen times, until we see something else. That's what's happening. I'm gonna work my way back now, and gonna go and swap some batteries because we don't want to run out. Yeah, as you can see, there is a lot of way for it to travel. See, Grindavík is down there, and the lava flow is up here. And this one seems to be like, this was flowing before, like some days ago, like last weekend or something like that, but now it's just dried out. And we can see there are some moss fires down here. Firefighters are working on taking them out, but unfortunately, yeah, they're peaking up there in the further up north. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap the battery, and I will be back with you real quick. Alright. Almost ready. Yeah, as you guys can see, there's a lot of smoke on that area. This is because of the wildfires. This is happening. Unfortunately, not much we can do at the moment. But you can see that there's a lot of smoke coming from it, and it's not good, especially if the wind turns and it goes into the town. It's a really shitty smoke. I got a fair share of it last July, and it's not good. You can see it back there. Gonna use the sonic zoom to see if you can. You can see the mountain of Thorbjörn there in the background. Yeah, the reason why the fire is having such a good time over there is because of the wind. There's a lot of wind coming here from the east, so it just pushes the fires quicker through the moss. I'll take a photo of it here. Let me see. Yeah, this is part of it. This is just part of it. So I'm gonna move a bit up there. On the way, I'm gonna check a bit here on the chat. Don't wanna miss any super chats. Dennis Heeman, great shots as always, Isaac. Thanks for sharing this with us. Thank you so much, Dennis. Really appreciate the support. I think I missed this one. If not, then just thank you again, Dennis. Cruelly. Hey, thank you so much, Cruelly, for the super chat donation. Thank you, sir. One of our wild mods. Wild mod. Marty Kalapos. HUF 1000. Thank you so much, Marty. Really appreciate it. I have no idea what currency this is. HUF. That's the first one. Thank you. It's tricky with the clouds coming over here every now and then, because I have to keep changing the settings so we actually see something. Let's watch them a bit from this direction. We haven't done much of that. Mad World gifted 5 membership. Thank you so much, Mad World, for the membership gifts. Welcome to the members that caught the gifts. Dagkåre Støva. Dagkåre Støva. Thanks for all the great views, Isaac. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat donation. Really appreciate it. Rachel Walker, thank you so much for the super chat donation, Rachel. Really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. Oh, I really have to change the settings now. Rachel, wait, is it another? Is it the? No, this is the same. Amazing, love your feed from North Yorkshire, UK. Thank you so much, Rachel, from North Yorkshire, UK. Oh, it's Hungarian, I think. Nice. I've been to Hungary. Been to Hungary once. Gail Perena, thank you so much for the super chat, Gail. Really appreciate it. Oh, there was a tiny tumble there. Did you guys catch it? I caught it. Sarah Brown, welcome to Explorer. Yeah, I got a message here from Hilmar at Vikufréttir. Shout out to Hilmar. That it's Ungverjaland, like the country. Well, like we say it in Icelandic. It would be nice if the smoke would go somewhere else in different directions, so we could keep a better, so we could get a bit better image of the flow here out of the spider cone. Oh yeah, it's definitely not less than yesterday. I'm really sure of that. Not from this one, at least. I'm gonna zoom a bit out to see where I'm located exactly, because I can't go too high up. And I don't want to stay too long over the lava here. And yeah, we can't really see much movement of the lava when we're looking so far away, but as you can see now, if I go on top of it and zoom in, you are gonna see that it's definitely moving. I'm gonna do the 7x zoom, and here you can see it. So it's moving. Someone is asking what's happening down at the quarry. It's there are wildfires on that side, and they're getting pushed towards the quarry area because of because of the wind. The wildfires that came from the lava. I can show you guys a bit. I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, sorry, just turning a little bit. You can see the wildfires down here. These are the fires. I'm gonna try and make it so you can see a bit more. Yeah. As you can see, the wind is really pushing them hard. There is no new lava flowing in this area or nothing like that. So if anyone is worried that there is another fissure opening, that there is increased lava flow down there, that's not what's happening. This is just a wildfire from the mosses that they start out like here. You can see. I'm gonna zoom in. They start out from the lava fields like this, and then because of the wind, it gets pushed out even harder. Because the wind, it feeds the fire, and it just helps the fire move faster. And you can see it in there. We could actually, it might make sense to use the next battery from the thermal drone, so we can see a better, clearer images of the fires that are going on there. So yeah, that's what's going on. Siba, welcome to Explorer. Sonja Andresdóttir donated 3,000 krónas, Icelandic krónas. Takk hérlega fyrir, Sonja. Kan virkilega meina það. Takk fyrir að styðja við streamið. Yeah, so it was just someone who came over to talk here real quick. Always try to mute when I have to here. Katrina, welcome to Explorer. I'm getting a bit of it. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna change some settings here, try to catch some pictures. Alright. So yeah, how about putting the thermal drone in the air real quick after this one and see if we can see something out of the wildfires. You can see that the fire department, they are taking their drone down now, so that's... Oh, they're actually... No, I don't know what they're doing. They might be flying more. It seems like the... I think I recall it correctly. Earlier, there was only one vent that was here. I think the other one in the middle had died down, but now it seems to be back. Isn't that correct, guys? Maybe I'm not remembering it correctly, but it seems like there are two of them in that one. I thought there was only one left. Perfectly correct. I saw it an hour ago at least. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it goes and comes. I don't know. Might be. Dark Fairy, welcome to Explorer. Yeah, my source at Vigufred says he's coming back up. Hilmar. I mean, yeah, that's what it seems like. Heidi Hivola, greetings from Finland. Thank you, Isaac, for the great drone videos. Thank you so much, Heidi. Really appreciate the support. Just really happy to bring these images to you guys. For me, it's super interesting to be able to document these eruptions as they happen, and I think it's very valuable to have this timestamped and available here on the internet. So it's a good documentation of what's happening. But I am going to zoom in real quick. Let's enhance it a little bit. I'm pretty sure that it was only one here before. This one was resting. But maybe it happened earlier in the stream, I don't know. Yeah, Opal Guy had already asked me to enhance. Aryan K says he didn't get notification of the stream. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. We saw some well collapse and some nice things, but you are able to rewind it later on, or now I think. But yeah, it's a good reminder, guys, to put like if you are subscribed to the channel, you can right click, I think, or click on the subscribe button and put the notification bell on. That there you can choose to get all notifications from the channel, and then it's less likely that you miss anything. Genius Scotty, welcome to Explorer. hide the signal here. Maybe I should take photo of those two as well. Let's see. Wait, what's that? Wait, it went to auto. I don't like the auto settings. Don't like it at all. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix this here real quick. Just wanting to capture some photos. Yeah, it's getting quite dark here now, so it's fitting that I have to change the drone. Barbara Pope, I really enjoy your live streams. Thanks. Thank you so much, Barbara. Thank you for the super chat donation. Emir 2000, Isaac, thanks for the streaming. There is an active flow down towards Thorbjörn. No, I don't think it has reached. Yeah, I will have to take a look. Well, it hasn't been like as far as I have seen it, but I mean maybe it changed recently. We'll see. Thank you, Amir, for the super chat donation. Tony Ekstrom gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, Tony. Really appreciate it. Sammy, in terms of the second crater, I looked at your footage from 40 minutes ago and the second source in the crater was not active. So it's new. Yeah, I mean it was there before, like just before today. But it had gone out and now it's back again. So yeah. We'll have to start heading back now to swap batteries pretty soon. Or I will actually swap drone. I'm gonna do a quick thermal image scouting. Gurra 27, Sweden. Thank you so much for the super chat, Gurra. Really appreciate it. Ann-Sophie Fireberg from Sweden as well. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ann-Sophie. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Right. I'm gonna start working my way back and do some drone swapping. Let's see. Yeah, this seems to be the place where the lava flow is, I don't know, stopping. If anyone is wondering about that, at least the lava flow that's above surface. So yeah, I'm gonna land the drone now and going to be swapping towards a thermal drone. Gonna do 1 or 2 batteries with that one. Let's see, where are we? Right. So yeah, I will be back pretty soon. Just takes like a minute or 2 maybe to set up the drone, swap the controllers and stuff. But I will be back in the air very soon. All right, guys, I'm almost ready. So we have the thermal turnout. There's a lot of action going on. Let me see a bit here. Don't know why the image is a bit odd here. Let me see. Just going to yeah, as you can see, we have a split between thermal and normal, so we can see the comparison. The quality is always a bit different compared to the camera drones, specific camera drones, but we can see the heat here. You can see the heat over there from the eruption, and here we can see actually the fires burning on that are actively burning on the mountain. Yeah, this is a drone that we call Terminator because of the thermal pictures that it captured. What we are looking at now are the wildfires that came out. Looks like they started this morning, or well, I mean, they kind of started yesterday when we were streaming, but yeah. So if we do some zooming in here, oh, this was a bit too much zoom. And you can see where they're burning. Down there it looks like the lava that was in the quarry. Maybe we can move a bit closer to see what the actual status is of the fires. All right, so yeah, this is what I mean. It seems like there's not much left of the wildfires there, but it's definitely burning here on top of it, as you can see. And you can see the app is indicating fire there. It has some AI capabilities. Roxy, I blame you for not making my steps today. Can't leave while streaming. I mean, you could try to listen to what's happened. I'm pretty good at explaining, so you can go for a jog and just listen to my mumble about what's going on. Michaela Kajikova, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat donation. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I can see that they are bringing the fire department drone over to that area, so I am going to move myself a bit away from it because I don't want to be in the way. I want to allow them to do the inspections that they need. Meanwhile, we can take a look at the lava from the eruption. You can see here what is the hottest. It's as we can see almost. The app says that there's fire in the volcano. You can see the red dot there indicating that you have some fire. Yeah, I don't know why this is. I'm gonna check a little bit on the. It should be. Wait, I'm going to change one settings here. Just a second. I'm gonna see why it isn't in HD. Yeah, it's a little bit strange here. Oh, there we might have it. I don't. You can see this interview later in the news. So I don't want to spoil it, but they are interviewing the. Let me see. Just gonna turn it off here. They are interviewing the officer or the fire department boss. Yeah, I'm just changing the settings here so that we can have a bit better quality because it was a bit off. I could see that, but now this should definitely be better. Yeah, there could always be some minor tweaking that's needed for this when you're swapping between the thermal drone and the normal drone. This should be better. This should be better for sure. Right. But yeah, I can only show you guys with all the overlay. That's the best I can do, unfortunately. But yeah, the heat, if there's a heat reading on there, it's not entirely accurate. This is not something you would use to measure heat like a fully measured. Wait, I'm getting some signal issues here. This is mainly used for search and rescue, like to look for like lost persons or animals. It's perfect for that. Really good for that. I'm gonna move. So here you can see the fires that are out here. You can see the red dots. These are the fires that are being fought. And then there in the back you can see the old lava fields. They're still super hot. SD card and internal storage full. Yeah, I didn't put SD card in it. I will put an SD card on the next one. But it's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna turn a bit here so we can look downwards. So here we can see what the newest lava is. You can see it with the brighter colors. You can see it pretty clearly. That's the hottest part. Django37, thank you for saving me from housework. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat donation. The old girl says lava fields stay hot for months, depending on the depth. Yeah, I mean they can stay hot for years even. If you check the lava field that was from the 2021 eruption, like it's still hot. We could see it on the stream the other day when we were looking at Gnar, I think it was called. It's still hot. It's still very, very hot. You just can see the veins of heat here. Yeah, I mean there are different modes, thermal imaging modes here that we can use, as you can see. But I like the standard one the best. But for those who are actually very used to working with thermal images and stuff, they are really interested in that. Like they change and use different layers for different purposes, and yeah. Yeah, the cable is not fitting very well here. Sorry for the blackouts. Richard Smith gifted 5 membership. Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you. Really appreciate it, and welcome all the new members that got membership from Richard. You should thank him very much. He has gifted a lot of membership to you guys. I would have thought that this area here would be a lot warmer compared to the main one, but it is not. Should we see if we can reach up there before we have to swap batteries? It would be nice to be able to cover more, but it is a bit windy, so we are kind of fighting the wind here. Oh yeah. Don't want to clear the storage. I will have to put an SD card in for the next one. Yeah, there's a lot of action going on. It looks like they were doing a shift. They were bringing in a second crew of firefighters, something like that. Brunavarnir Árnes Sýslu. They're here. Also from Grindavík. Yeah, if anyone is wondering where we got the thermal drone from, Terminator, it's from Arnar at Dronefly. We got it borrowed from him. He has it seems like he's always helping us out here, but yeah, he is actually. He gave me a jump start yesterday as well. It's good. It's good. Shout out to Arnar. Don't know if he's watching. I'm gonna move here a little bit so you can see where it's going. Yeah, I'm gonna start working my way back, and yeah, and this is where the lava is going, and it's pretty clear that the edge of it is over there. Yeah, we are moving pretty slow because of the wind, so I wanna orientate myself a little bit. Oh. It's not picking us up here. But if I change the mode here a little bit, then we should be able to pick us up. Oh, not yet. Yeah, there we are. You can see there in the far back, you can see the lava tongue that was aiming for the ocean back there. And as you can see, that still has far away to go. That's a long way to go, I mean. And it's not, as far as I know, it's not moving. It hasn't moved at all. It's pretty good to use these kind of drones to see different layers of lava, because you can see clearly that these two, like the one that's closest to us, it didn't come at the same time as the one over there. I mean, you can see the color difference, but it's also just nice to see the heat difference. You're still picking up some fires on the other side. Yeah, I'm just going to land it, and yeah, maybe I will wait a bit with the thermal drone, and I will take another run with it later on. It was quite a long flight here, so I'm just going to swap over.
Yeah, I'm almost ready. Almost, guys. Yeah, it is a little bit windy for the thermal drone here, and I'm actually not super stoked about using it in that much wind. We have had some windy accidents above the lava fields here before, and I'd rather not to something like that happen with that expensive drone. It's a little bit expensive for sure. It's like at least 2 or 3 times more expensive than the other drone. Let me see. Okay. I'm in the air, and voila. Yeah, I will add if I take it out for a spin later on now, I will add SD card for sure, because I want to capture more. Someone is asking, not sure if it has been addressed, what precautions is Iceland taking to be safe from gas pollution? Yes, I have a gas meter here with me that can detect 4 gases. Pretty expensive stuff, but had to be bought. Then I have a Tetra radio, so that the management at the area, they can see where I'm located at all time, and they can contact me if there is an emergency or just for whatever reason. And then I also have helmet and a gas mask and a vest. Something more? No, I think that's about it. But yeah, like I have to have everything here. Just safety is number 1. Yeah, also of course I have the pass, but it's not really MBL have quite a good long article about Krýsuvík. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have been wondering a lot about Krýsuvík. What's gonna happen in that area? And I am going to take the submarine down to the lake sometime when it's not eruption, and we are gonna get to the bottom of things, literally. I'm gonna put it on the bottom of the lake of Krýsuvík and see what's down there. Yeah, I have enough water as well. Opelka says that is why there is limit how many can be there. It's all coordination is costly, but it's an amazing system. Yeah, I mean it's just there has to be a good system in place. That's there has to be. We can't have a lot of people roaming the area. It's just risky, and yeah. And here are the firefighters out there. I'm gonna capture some photos. There are a bit better condition right now for photos compared to earlier. So I am going to do that. You can see here they are taking out the fires. There is no water, they just have to use some sort of shovel equipment. Yeah, it's too much zoom here. Yeah, it's actually nice to have a drone with where we have three different zoom angles, or like yeah. But you can see there are some cracks here in the ground. If you notice, some cracks here, and leading up here to this side, it's due to the earthquakes for sure. And that is also why we can't have people roaming around, because there are some really risky areas.
Yeah, I think this would actually make a better photo on this angle here with the cracks and the fire, no, and the smoke. I mean. I'd have to adjust these. Alright, oh, wait, did I capture a video of them? Let's orbit a little bit and do a video at the same time. Wow. It's a pretty nice parallax that's happening here. So yeah, we have to get these fires out. Shout out to these guys, firefighters. They have not been doing much at these eruptions here now, like on location at least. They have been doing in the town and all around there, but there hasn't been not much going on for them here. So this is the first time since last summer that we had these wildfires. Amir 2000, Isaac, can you look over by the quarry area? Well, if I get the connection, maybe I can do it later on. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can do it. I did it earlier in the stream. The wind is not great for that, because as you can see where it's going. Maybe I can put it up there and zoom in later on. I will have to see if it's possible. Thank you so much, Amir, for the donation. Really appreciate it. I'll see if I can check it out. We have an... Wait. Was it... Let me see. I think I missed this one. Boiler Wet. Thank you for the amazing views once again. Thank you so much, Boiler Wet. And alright. I'm going to see what's looking up here. You should check out the cones. Yeah, the wind has picked up a lot. I mean, that is also why I started the stream a bit earlier. It was because I knew that the wind would pick up later on in the day. Should we peek into this one, see if the vent that came out is active still, or if it's just bubbling away? Yeah, there's still something going on down there, but Nothing massive. Oh, there's night and day between this drone and the one that I had earlier today. Oh my God, it's it's yeah. I definitely have to tell Arnar about that. That there is something wrong with the. Well, I hope it's a drone. I hope it's not my controller. It might be the controller as well, but it's much more likely that it is the drone because my other drone had no problems. Isaac's saying he is going to the bottom of things with the submarine. Yeah, we are gonna get to the bottom of things. Things like Cleverwatt. It's like a rabbit hole. Like if you start researching Cleverwatt, you will. Yeah, there is no turning back. It even has some monsters and stuff in it. So maybe you guys, if any one of you are going to watch, oh, whoa, did you see that? Yeah, if you are going to be watching the Cleverwatt stream, you might be interesting for you to Google the history of it. And yeah, there is like wow, a lot of tumbling going on here. I think we might need a photo of that one, just since we are here. This is pretty interesting view. What's the name of the lake? Cleverwatt. There is actually you can find here in the live section a live stream that we did, actually a submarine live stream from Cleverwatt. I think it was in August. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, I thought I was recording this. Wait. What's the name of the formation? Like there is like a. It looks like that formation. What was it? Like, if there are some nerds here in the chat, you should know what formation I'm talking about. It's like not pi. It is. No, it's like a symbol, like this symbol, and somehow everything in the universe. Yeah, the golden ratio. It's something. No. Yeah, it will come to me. Like these circles. But yeah. Fibonacci, yes, it's Fibonacci. That's what I was looking for. It's like fractal, yeah, fractal and Fibonacci. That's what I was looking for. Spirals, yeah. Well done, nerds. No, it's like that is sorry. That is also interesting. Yeah, Fibonacci spiral. Now you mention it. It's it's strange how you can see it, the Fibonacci formation. I don't know if this is this counts or not, but yeah, maybe it was just it's just the angle, and I see it. Like, you see what you kind of, you see what you know, and you see what you're looking for. But from that angle, it kind of looked like it. What about the geeks? Yeah, the geeks and the nerds. We are all geeks and nerds here. Today it's actually cool to be a smart person. I'm wondering a bit how it looks on the other cone. I'm gonna, before we have to head out, I wanna see how it's looking over there. Wow. Oh. Definitely losing some signal here. Okay. Sorry guys. Bless you. What's it? Gesundheit. Gesundheit is that. Yeah, we can see different sunens. Yeah, we have in Iceland it's a bit longer. We say Guð hjálpi þér or God help you or something like that. Tervedeski. Tervedeksi. Dexi, not deski. Dexi. Yeah, or Guð blessi þig. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should listen to Opal guy and snap a photo here. Might make sense. Maybe from 1x zoom as well. Oh my god. Oh, sorry guys. There's some settings still on there. Yeah, the sun is messing up a little bit for us here. Oh, it's going so far out. Has someone been counting the seconds? Try to like see how high the biggest sputters are going, because that's one way to tell like how tall the thing is, the cone. Tricky to focus here. Yeah, I will have to start. I will have to start working my way back. I actually want to orbit this one here. Okay, let's see. Let's get a quick overview. Images on the way back. Yeah, the big one has gotten really tall in my opinion. I think it's definitely way like it's. I think it's taller than the one in like Little eruption in July, but maybe someone disagrees with me. I don't know, but that's what I think. Yeah, I can fly sideways here so we can see a little bit down there, but no, you actually can't see anything because the sun is over there. So yeah, I'll just keep this view here. Wow, we have been live for 3 hours now. Man, the time flies. It really does. I will probably only be able to do 1 or like 2 batteries more. I have to be somewhere at before dinner. I have a meeting that I have to attend. So it's turning out to be a lot longer stream than I expected. Like, I thought we hadn't been here for so long, to be honest. That's great. I mean, when you're doing something interesting, you don't really realize how the time goes by. So yeah, I'm just gonna swap battery real quick, and then I will be right back in the air. Just take the time, take the time. All right, now put it back in the air. Let me see, there's some new members here. Or a member. Where is it? Andrea Hansen, welcome to Explorer. Yeah, wait, there was someone who were... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Like... Oh, they are actually bringing a big truck of water down here. Look. Björgunarsveitin Víkverji, Daddy's Drops. Wow, that is a massive car. Jesus. The name of the car is Daddy Drops. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit what's going on here. Because this is what we're all about. We wanna bring you guys live images of what's going on. So they're bringing a water truck up here, and yeah, they are going to use it to help with the fires, I guess. I'm wondering if it can make it all the way towards the north side, but we'll see. because it's a pretty far away that it has to go, but it has massive tires. I mean, the tires, yeah, they're huge. Astro Geotech says about 50 meters. Can is counting 2.5 seconds, 30 meters or so. Yeah. Let's see. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat, Jeff. I mean, there are firefighters here, the rescue teams. They have a drone here to monitor the situation. The fire department has drone. And yeah, I mean, there is no one here that is not supposed to be here. That's for sure, if anyone is wondering about that. Daddy's drops make me LMA. Yeah, yeah. I don't know where they got that name from, but it's funny. Yeah, so if anyone is wondering what the firefighters are working on, they are here working out on the fires, taking out the fires. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to adjust to the lowering sun. Losing some connection here. Yeah, this is working really well, I think. See? Yeah. That's great. They are taking out all the fires here. Yeah, it makes sense that they start on the outside and then work their way back to the inside towards the lava. Yeah, I might be on a risky spot here. I'm gonna move a bit out here. Yeah, maybe not the best spot to chill at. Yeah, here we have the biggest cone. It's not great to face the sun directly. I'm gonna have to move it here real quick. Yeah, let's get a bit better look in here. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a little bit different angle on it without having the sun right in our faces. Juha Veijalainen. Thank you. Great view of the overall situation. Thank you so much for the super chat, Juha. Really appreciate it. Any chance that you can film at ground level with the firefighters and show us the height of the cones? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Let me see how low I can go here. Well, it's always risky. Just have to orientate myself very well. Okay, I'm currently pretty low. I don't want to go much lower because I don't know how, like, yeah. So now we are looking up towards the cone. Oh wow. And we are at minus 7.4 meters compared to where I am located. And I am gonna move the drone straight forward now. Well, maybe I'll snap a photo here as well since I'm at it. All right. Maybe I'll do a 360 from this location. That might be pretty cool. So you can get like a first-person view, like of how it would be standing next to the cone. That would be quite interesting. So just have to let them finish stitching the images, and then we will measure it. Yeah, I will place the camera right to the front, and then I will go to the top of the to the edge of the rim, and we will be able to measure the height. So I am at minus 7.4 meters right now. And yeah, let's do a very yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna go up. Wait, I'm gonna go back down a little bit. I'm gonna record it as well. Let's have an even number, minus 7.5. And I have the camera straight at the cone. And I'm gonna move it up from minus 7.5 and let me see, the center is here, or the edge is here. Let me see, minus 7.5, and this is, I'm at 18 meters now. So 18 meters plus 7.5, that's how tall the cone is according to these measurements. 25.5 meters. Yeah, I mean, this is, well, it might be like slightly taller, but it's close to this because I was almost on the bottom. So 25.5. Yeah, it's big, all right. Yeah, we finally got to measure it. It makes sense. Makes sense. They were talking about 20-30 meters. Oh, this is dark. Yeah, it's tough to capture picture here because of the sun. All right. Oh, bombs are going pretty far out. I actually want to maybe do a 360 here as well, just so we can see what it's like to be here close to the cones. I need to watch out for the lava bomb, so I'm gonna be super quick before it throws anything at me. It would never be possible to stand there. Someone is asking here, chat, the verticon. Never, never. Probably never in our lifetime. Ah, I got the plugged. I think I wasn't able to finish the. I think I wasn't able to finish it because I got the plugged transmission. Or maybe it did, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna move a bit higher up. I don't wanna get hit by some bombs. It's a bit risky, that area. We haven't been doing a great job capturing pictures, I think, during today. I have to remember that. Maybe I'll do a 360 from here as well. And I like doing these lower 360s. It's nice. And I know Herder does very good 360s from higher up, so it's good that someone does the lower ones as well. So we have the both. That's good. The smoke is probably gonna mess it up for us a bit. Tony Ekstrom, thanks Isaac by donating some. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, thanks for pushing it. That I would probably have forgotten to go and measure it. We talked about it earlier in the stream, but yeah, thank you for asking for it again. It's good to know the height of the cone. Yeah, they're going on a big truck now with holy shit. Sorry for my language, but it's just so big, and they are just sanding it. They are sanding it. I'm gonna show you guys. They were just driving past me. I have to go back, and I have to go back soon anyways. But they are bringing out the big boys. Or the big guns, or whatever the phrase, whatever the phrase is. You know. Gonna see if I see them already here on the. Yeah, you can see it here. Yeah, it's a tough road for sure. But I doubt that it will get stuck. Really doubt that. Rakuten Club. I have so much to do, but I can't stop watching. Yeah, I tried looking for the other drone, but I'm gonna call it. I did it yesterday. I was flying super low with the other Mavic, and there was just no way to find it there. It was yeah, it was not fun. I didn't know of the road here on this east side that I would be able to access it. I thought it was just a mountain, but if I could have known that, then I would have tried to land it on the other side for sure, because the gravel it's a lot better. This is the big guy, full of water. We are for sure going to take out the fires now. That's 100%. But yeah, they have to be really careful because they have so much water, and I can see that they are really trying to. And yeah, you can see it already floods a bit out of it, but it was probably expected that they would lose some water. I'm gonna take a picture as well. I'm gonna move lower since we are getting lined up pretty well. Would have been nicer to have it with the smoke there, but yeah, we don't have to watch it anymore. I will check on them later on. And I can see that they are flying the fire department drone over there, so I'm gonna keep on this side. And yeah, fire is still going there, and now they're going straight towards Grindavík. That's not good. I wouldn't want to be in there right now. As you can see, that the wind has turned, so the fires are not going towards They are not going towards Thorbjörn, but it's coming from the west more towards the southeast. That means that the smoke from the fires are heading into town. Yeah, probably smells like burning moss down there right now. So yeah, I'm going to do one more battery now, and then I will be heading back. It's gonna be a quick one because I don't want to be late. Richard Shoesmith says you did the same at Copy, I recall, and that was near 50, I think. Yeah, maybe you're right. I just don't remember it. It could definitely be. There is someone that measured it. I'm just gonna land my drone now and change the batteries. Gonna put in the last flight of the day. All right.
Yeah, actually, when I look outside, there is a, like, yeah, I mean, the wind is pushing the smoke towards Grindavík, but it isn't as thick as I expected. Just to get that clear. I'm not sure if it's causing any troubles or not. Yeah, maybe it only looks bigger, the cone here, compared to the other one because it's a lot steeper. Because the one at Little eruption, it wasn't as steep, especially towards the end, and it was getting built up again and again. All right. Yeah, I'm back here. It looks like they are debating a bit if they should cross the cracks or not. Personally, I think they will, but I don't know. Maybe they're gonna send the truck ahead. Yeah, do some. They're gonna evaluate the situation, I guess. It's a big crack for sure. You can see that you can see the drone up there. It's hovering above them. They're kind of watching them and navigating them through the whole area. Looks like they decided that they're going for it. All right. Yeah, they did it. Nice, well done. Shout out to the ISAR, Search and Rescue Team of Iceland. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you can check on them later on the way back. They have a far road ahead.
You have a long road ahead. I mean, yeah, I'm actually getting a bit thirsty here. I need my afternoon caffeine. I don't think anyone in Iceland has a pulse rate over 50. Yeah, we have this, like, yeah, we have this mindset. It's like you saw they were bringing the big water truck over there, and then there's a crack on the way, and then we say "Þetta reddast," and then it just head over the crack, and yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles here. Well, it seems like they're actually having some troubles now at they're going up some massive hill. Yeah, okay. I don't wanna bother them too much and like broadcast whatever they're doing constantly. It's just I'm gonna let them work in peace. But they are getting up there. They're just struggling a bit because it's a steep hill. How are we doing with the fires here? Yeah, still going all right. Yeah, it seems like we always have something to watch here in the stream. Like if it's not lava, it's something on the sidelines, like what's happening. Always something new. Never seen this water truck go like that. that's the, I think that's like one of the more interesting things that have been going on here. Like, well, I mean, like different is we don't see these monster trucks every day. Maybe take a quick photo here. Photos. I think this is the eruption that I have the most photographs from. I have been, yeah, definitely improving there. Ah, that's yeah, it's good. It's nice. And then I maybe have enough photos for when I finally launch the print store. I have made so many promises about that, and I never managed to deliver properly. But it's coming. Like I already, like, the page is basically ready. Like I decided eventually just to pay for someone to build it because I was getting too like distracted building it myself. And yeah, now I just have to get the product in there and show it to you guys. Problem is I'm just a bit picky with what I what I bring out there. That has been not good. I just have to do it. Let me see, there is some. Did I miss anything here on the chat? I'm just going to. Yeah, I have a snack and drinks. No worries, guys. I had my caffeine drink and I had my water as well, so I have plenty. Sophia Schulz asked, they just say what? They say þetta reddast. It basically means like, it'll be fine, or we'll figure it out, no worries, it will be, yeah. It's what we use. I guess people from different countries have different saying for similar stuff, but yeah. Jenny Richard, welcome to Explorer. Can someone please tell me what is Explorer? Yeah, I mean, it's basically a way for you to support the channel. You become a paying member. It's $4.99 per month, and you can cancel it anytime. And I try to give some additional videos there, and some additional updates and behind the scenes videos that I have recorded. I've yet to manage to edit from this eruption. I was doing behind the scenes on the way here up to the eruption site before, but yeah, that's long story short what it is. And yeah, some early access to the videos that I release as well. And also, yeah, I do upload the recording of the live stream, like the original recording in HD, and upload it there, so you don't have to watch through ads or internet interruption, etc. So yeah, I'm still figuring out a way to bring more value to the members, but it's, yeah, I think it's great to be a member. And you get this nice volcano on the side as well. Life is better with the drones, says Roxy, especially in Iceland. Yeah, that is true. That is very true, Roxy. In Iceland, it's the drone pilot's heaven, like wherever you go. Sophia says that one of the three guys in front of the van was epic. Yeah, it was actually, I think it was 2 girls and 1 guy, or 1 girl and 2, like, yeah, it was women's and men's there. And I've actually, yeah, they have contacted me, and I will be giving them, well, I've already sent them photos, but I'm gonna email them like high definition version of the photos, because they wanted to have it printed out and in their offices or something like that. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's so much fun when people, because I am filming so much at these eruptions, and I filmed, for example, the guy who was collecting lava on, I think it was on day 2 of the eruption. He was collecting lava samples. Did a fantastic job with that, but he contacted me as well, and was just happy with the images of himself. That's really nice. Amir 2000, Isaac, you are goat of all clocks. Yeah, something like that. I'm the goat. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm on the last battery right now. We have been streaming for 4 hours, So it has been a long stream, but has been absolutely fantastic. We were having some connectivity issues at the beginning with the other drone, but with this one it's a lot better. I'm quite a fan of that drone here, so maybe I will be able to just upgrade to this one from now on, because I also like to have 3 different lenses, vocal lengths, so I can have the, I think it's 70mm equivalent, and then 168mm, and then 24. If I think I have it correct. Somewhere around that. Greatest goat of all time. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Opal guy is asking what model I am flying. I'm flying the Mavic 3 Pro Cine version, if anyone is wondering. I borrowed it from Dronefly, since I don't have a drone. I don't have a drone at the moment. It's until I solve things with DJI for my, yeah, I have to order a new drone through them. So the second one was doing a bit of spattering, right? So maybe I should stay a bit clear of it. Yeah, the smoke is coming, so I'm gonna move. I have 40% left of the battery, so it's getting close to the end today, guys. Oh, did you see that tumble back there? Oh, we kind of missed it, but still didn't really. It was inside. It was inside of the smoke here on this side. Did you guys see it? Let me see. James Olson, thank you so much for the super chat, James. Really appreciate it. Diana Hartman, I was glued for the whole time to my screen. Thanks again. Thank you so much, Diana. Well, yeah, some of you guys have been watching for 4 hours. That's absolutely amazing. That's some dedication right there. A lot of gas, yes. There is a lot of gas for sure. Donick gifted 1 membership. Thanks, Donick. Thank you so much. Looks like Dale was gifted a membership. Yanni Patricia. COP. What is COP? C-O-P. Yanni Patricia Ocampo Castaño. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Yanni. Really appreciate it. Or is it is Castaño, right? I think it's Might be Spanish or something. But yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. Which direction is the gas steam flowing? It's going to the south. Yeah, it's going to the south. I don't know, southeast or yeah, mainly just south. It looks like. Connor says Lola was like 12 to 18-hour ROV streams all the time. This ain't nothing. Oh, you're watching ROV streams. Nice. So you will definitely be tuning in for the Clayborvan stream when we go there with the ROV or the underwater drone. Linda Thomas says, you are the dedicated one, Isaac. We take breaks for drinks and other things. 4 hours, I've done nothing. Totally glued. Thanks, Isaac. Yeah, no worries. Emily Koloff, awesome footage. Here's a little something for the lost drone of late. Thank you so much, Emily. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna move a bit back here. Yeah, the sun is on an absolutely worst location at the moment. Oh, look at it fly there. Poof. This one was flying for a long time, this bomb. Cop, thank you. Cop, Colombian peso. Ah, yeah, good to know. I think it's the first time we have donation from Colombia. That's really interesting. Bake the cake and watch you at the same time. Where does the lava end up now? Well, it ends up a bit further down south, the lava field. I think it's, I mean, it looks like it's stopping roughly, what do I say, around 1.5 to 2 kilometers away from the cones. Well, that's what we can see on the surface, but we can't really tell how much it's traveling like underneath, because the crust, it does keep the heat insulated, and the lava can definitely travel further underneath the crust that we can't see. But if you rewind a bit, you can see where we were doing a flight with the thermal drone, and there you can get a bit clearer, kind of clearer understanding of how, or like where the lava is traveling at the moment, or where it has been traveling the most recent. Emma Spencer, thank you for another great stream, Isaac. Thank you so much, Emma. Really appreciate it. I am going to start working my way back. We are running out of battery. Gonna snap some photo here real quick. And yeah, Let's do a final orbit here around these. And we can see that the bottom one, actually, since we are on our way back, the bottom one looks like it has died out almost completely. We took a little bit look of it earlier in the stream. I said it looked kind of like when it's the end of the eruption that we have seen. There was some lava down there, but it was really bubbling away. That's what we saw. But yeah, later on I will be doing timestamps on the stream. So if you want to rewind and take a look at some interesting points, I will be doing that. So it's just easier for you to see the interesting things that you want to see. Oh, it looks like the fire truck is already there, or the water truck. As you can see, it's already arrived. Let's snap a quick photo, because I wanted a picture of it with some lava and smoke. So let's go here. Yeah, because we want the pictures. Pictures have to tell some story, like why is the truck there? But when we have the moss burning and the lava in the background, and the smoke, then we know like what the truck is doing. Yeah, this peep is telling me that the battery is soon to be over. So yeah, I'm just going to land the drone, and then we will wrap it up properly. Do a proper wrap. Where are we? Yeah, there we are. So I'm just gonna, let's see. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, 8% left. That's great. Well, that's way better than usually. No, there are some super chats here. I wanna make sure that I don't miss on them. Let me see. Snow Cat. Thank you, Isaac. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Snow Cat. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Bob Fillmore, thanks for your dedication, Isaac. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Eric GV, 500 from Philippines. Yeah, is it Philippines rubles or what? I don't remember what's down there. I've been to Philippines, by the way. It's great. Hello from Philippines, Isaac. Has the lava flow reached the ocean? No, it has not, and I don't think it will anytime soon. Let me see. Okay. And then we have Anna. Thank you so much for the super chat, Anna. Really appreciate it. Do you guys hear me now? Oh God, I was saying so much stuff in the mic. It's it seems like it was out of what a waste of words. I don't know where the mic went out. I think it ran out of battery. Let's see, I'm gonna turn it on now. I charged it. Yeah, now I have the mic back on. I plugged it in. So I'm gonna, where did I, oh God. So I will just, Snowcat. Thank you, Isaac. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Snowcat, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Then we had Eric's GV. Hello from the Philippines, Isaac. Has the lava reached the ocean? No, it has not, and I think it will anytime soon. At the moment, there is not much going on down there. Philippines are, by the way, great. I've been there. Bartmac, Pizza Money, thanks for such a great stream. Thank you so much, Bartmac. Really appreciate it. I might actually go and have a pizza tonight. I'm super hungry already, and I do love pizzas. Onyx Wolf, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I was talking to you guys and just, it looked like the mic was on, but I guess it was just picking up like wind sound from from outside. Amir, 2000. Thank you very much, Isaac and mods. Yeah, shout out to the mods, guys. Isael, Pebble, Sus, they were here, and they've been doing a tremendous job keeping the chat clean. Kruli was here as well, but he's not really a mod. He's like he's more like our mascot. So if he says something, and just take a precaution of that. I hope he's not listening, but yeah. I am going to swap to the other camera. Gonna see if you guys can see me here. So for those who are still here, wait, am I able to? Yeah, the mic should survive. Yeah, it's still on, right? So yeah, let's just finish it before everything else runs out of battery. Ah, the wind has actually dropped. Hello guys. So yeah, that's it for today. You can see the eruption behind me there. I can actually see the truck as well. Yeah, you can hear the volcano. I don't think you can via this mic. But yeah, I know you guys have been wondering. I was going to tell you about it yesterday, what the gender was of the kid that I'm having in June. And yeah, I think now it's time that you guys know and that I make it public. And it is. Right, I'm gonna pick up the drone. So, the gender reveal, it revealed that I will be having a girl. A young or a little drone pilot girl. She's gonna be the best drone pilot in Iceland, or like drone girl in Iceland. I'm still gonna be the best guy pilot, so. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Now that information is out there. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow or the day after. I haven't decided exactly which day I'm gonna stream, but it's gonna be this weekend. So yeah, thank you for watching. See you guys soon.